all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the whistle, and here we go. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. And here's Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, this is a... There's the shot! Can he stop it going out? And he's had a shot! Idris again. Coleman. McNeil. And it's Greenish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Nikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Nikolenko. And across it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. And it's Gay. McNeil. Coleman making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he deliver? Played out to the right. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Played out wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Now then, the balls could be danger here. Now, what about this cross? Rice. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Cleared without complication. McNeil, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Garner. Nikolenko looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Rice. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Nkafuyi. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Tarkowski with the clearance. And here's Saka. Saka opts to play it back. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. It's a great... And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. Cross in. McNeil attempts a clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Ødegaard stood his ground strongly. Rice. And here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get rid. Out for a throw. Nkafuyi. Calafiori. Nkafuyi. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Beto proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Grealish. Grealish going full steam ahead down the left flank. Garner. Garner looking for a run-up. Ødegaard. Garner with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Saliba. It's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! Saka. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal. Idrissa Gueye. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. Rice. Aim forwards. Tarkowski can get it clear. Odegaard. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. Oh, some tackle that. Rice. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Rice. Tarkowski gets good distance on it. Greenish, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Calafiori played towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Mykolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Crosses it in here. They've got a corner here. Tries to get it clear. That's a good run down the left. Incapuyi. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Calafiori played with finesse. McNeil.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Odegaard gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. McNeil. Coleman. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rice. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Rice looks to the other side. Greenish wins the duel this time. And it's McNeil. Defending was strong and firm. Saka. Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. Oh, delicate chip through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mykolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Very nicely done. Mykolenko, and that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Played into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. And here's Grealish. And here's Grealish. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Idris, and the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Idrissa Gueye brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's played forward. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rice. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Coleman. Branthwaite, aim forwards. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Coleman tries making a foray down the right. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Timber. Saka. Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And it's Grealish. Garner. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Rice, and he goes cross-field. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Saka. That's tidy. Saka. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Coleman. McNeil. And they've got a throw. Takes a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Capie shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! That's it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chance to deliver.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Rice. Calafiori. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Grealish. Coleman. And it's Coleman. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross goes in there. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Idrissa Gueye. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Martinelli makes the interception. Odegaard. Calafiori. Grealish. Nikolenko. Oh, that's nice. Garner. Played towards the other side. They get a throw in. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Saka. Now he's off and running. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Gently done. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Garner. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Timber. Well read, and the danger is averted. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ødegaard. And that's put paid to a promising move. McNeil, there he goes cross-field, and it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko puts a cross in. That's an excellent interception. Saka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Grealish. Martinelli. Timber. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Garner. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Time to deliver. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Gueye. Now this could be a chance. Beto! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pickford. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Calafiori. Rice, probing pass. Calafiori, and he whips it in. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Mikolenko. Nice interception, well timed. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. He's found some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Thinks one through. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Timber clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice plays it short. So who's he picking out? The ball is loose and the check. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mikolenko did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Mikolenko. That'll be a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gueye. That looks a good cross. That has been knocked clear. Garner. Good chance here! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's good play. Saka. That's an excellent interception. O'Brien. Grealish. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice, played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Calafiori, backward it goes. That's very neat. Tarkovsky gets it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Out towards the flank. And here's Beto. Beto! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Coleman is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Martinelli. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Played towards the other side. Throw in. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Beto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Beto was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Calafiori wins the duel this time. Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Odegaard played over towards the opposite flank. It is quite a run he's making here. Well played, important challenge that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Saka, 2 assists to his credit already. Over to the left. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Rice. Ødegaard. Grealish. Grealish delivers.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Saliba. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rice. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played into the area. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Can get it clear. Calafiori. It's Rice. Tarkowski getting this one clear. Better. McNeil carries the ball down the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well read. And the danger is averted. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Brilliantly cut out. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Saka. Grealish. Mykolenko. Garner. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Saliba shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. McNeil. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Garner. And it's Mykolenko. And he's heaved it away. Mykolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Saka.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice. Odegaard. Greenish producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Odegaard. Rice. Beto does really well to win the ball there. And here's Beto. Oh, that's neat. Odegaard gets it clear. And it's Coleman. Coleman. That's tidy. Garner. Knocks it out wide. Played in deep. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Saliba looks to the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Odegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, the clearance is short. O'Brien. Greenish. Garner. Greenish. Garner. McNeil chasing after it. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. McNeil gets a cross in. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. O'Brien tries to clear. Beto driving on and making good progress. Beto going like a man possessed. Oh, good spread. Neil. Point blank header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Saka. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save for the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neil chooses to go cross-field. Rice. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Good play on the left-hand side here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Played in. Goes for the header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Grealish. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Garner. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. A chance to play it in. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Timber. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Mikolenko. He's had a shot! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Garner. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Garner. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Coleman crosses it in. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Saka. Saka. Odegaard. Branthwaite. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Showing good feet. And it's Gay. Garner. And here's Beto. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
One back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. Goes down, but nothing given. Odegaard. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McNeil, played over towards the opposite flank. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Odegaard. Branthwaite, forwards and with intent. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Garner. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Beto. Chance, surely! They've done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ødegaard. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Grealish, played over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McNeil with the short one. Garner played in. Saliba clears it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Garner. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. And it's Timber. That's good play. Now it's Saka. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Back out it comes. And they've been given a corner. Rice, who's short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Has another goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. He is just caressing the ball. Saka, out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish? Oh, that's a fine challenge. There will be a throw-in. Here's Martinelli. Rice, clipped into space. Timber drives it in. Branthwaite, oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Coleman. Garner. Mikolenko looks to the other side. And here's Beto. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nice looking ball. It's the throw. McNeil, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Beto. Decent chance! Oh, very decent attempt. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Played out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish, that's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice, gently done. Saka. Saka, gently done. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get McGriff.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Rice, we are into overtime. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McNeil. Coleman, and it goes cross-field. And that is out of play. Odegaard. 4 added minutes on the board. He's having a shot! Garner. McNeil. Played towards the other side. And it's Greenish. Very nicely done. Vicious ball here. Greenish. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Nkapie have it back and can go again. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Gets a good foot in there. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Saka. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Now it's Beto. Garner. Mikolenko gets into a good position, but he may need to hold things up a little. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Braithwaite. Coleman. Timber. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Proves too strong. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Chooses to go back. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Oh, easy pickings there. Greenish. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saka. Coleman. Braithwaite. McNeil. Garner. McNeil. Mikolenko. Looks to the other side. Coleman. McNeil. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And here's Beto.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Incapuyi. And it's Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Branthwaite attempts a clearance. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Beto. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Arsenal have a free kick. Saka against the crossbar. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. Branthwaite. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Grealish was pelting down that left-hand side. That is a brilliant interception. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Over to the left. Calmly anticipates. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's very neat. And it's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rice. Calafiori. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Rice. Odegaard. Shot a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's McNeil. He's in plenty of space here. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Lovely feet. Odegaard. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Saka. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. Garner moved on forwards. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. And he's well positioned here. Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal go into the lead. Garner, and it's played forward. And here's Beto! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Saka. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Odegaard. Odegaard shifted upfield. Branthwaite. O'Brien. O'Brien. Forwards and with intent. Garner. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And it's Greenish. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Now that's a lovely exchange. Looking for a decent ball in. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. And can he finish it?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Oh, they could be caught out here. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Coleman. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. And it's Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. Now here's the delivery. O'Brien with the clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the right. That's tidy. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. All driven towards the far post. O'Brien, head over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Ødegaard. Referee has just said play on. towards the right wing. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Saka. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's McNeil. Beto. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Odegaard. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Odegaard. Rice. And here's Odegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Beto is steaming forward. Very nicely done. And he has been fouled there. McNeil! Timber. Martinelli. Coleman gets across to intercept that. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Garner. And here's Gay. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Tries a measured ball. Timber picks it up now. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that is... Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Saka clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. And a play for a throw. Timber. Saka. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that penalty.
Played towards the other side. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Referee's given a throw. Gets the shot away!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Better. Saka. 60 minutes played. Incapuyi. Foot in. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Branthwaite. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. And it's Coleman. And here's McNeil. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Saliba clears it away. Garner. Nikolenko. And here's Greenish. Played out wide. Nikolenko. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Incapuyi. That'll be a throw. Coleman. Garner moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lofted in. Tarkovsky can get it clear. Calafiori. Ah, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. He can get that clear. Incapuyi. Calafiori. O'Brien. Garner, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil, and it's Coleman. Garner plays it through. Now it's Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Grealish looking to get on the end of this. Idrissa Gueye. Knocks it out wide. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinelli. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Shot a goal! He scored! Pickford, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Grealish. It's Mikolenko. It's a mighty effort! Not a header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Ødegaard. Nkapie, gently done. Nkapie shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. And here's McNeil. Oh, it's come loose. McNeil gets a cross in. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. McNeil attempts a clearance. It's Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice. The cross. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Ødegaard. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel. Timber. Martinelli, delicately. Branthwaite, and he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Ødegaard. Timber. Beto. Gay. Garner. And here's Grealish. Idrissa Gay. Rice. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Nkapie. Forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gay. Coleman gently done. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gay. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. That is lovely. Time to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Grealish. Moved on forwards. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rice. Rice, shifted upfield. Garner. McNeil, played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Nice control. Idrissa Gay. He's on it, can he get away? Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Garner. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil hurtling down that right flank. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McNeil. Coleman. That's good play. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. It's Timber. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Played into space. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Lovely. Saka! Decent enough try. Keeper beats it away, and the shot! Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield, and he's away, out towards the flank. Now it's McNeil, hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Oh, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Nkapie, aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Better. Idrissa Gueye tries to dink it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bet. There's the shot! Saka. And here's Martinelli. Deftly away. Mikolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish delivers. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Saka. O'Brien. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori cuts it out. Ødegaard. Nkapie. Rice. Nkapie, gently done. Rice. And that's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. It's gone for a throw-in. Ødegaard. Rice. Moved on forwards. Ghana. Mikolenko looks to the other side. And it's Gueye. And here's McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. He's cut it out. Martinelli. McNeil. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Grealish. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Better. Right time, excellent interception. It's been slipped through. That's a big chance! Chance! Saka. Timber. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. The most accurate pass. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Decent chance! Mikolenko gets good distance on it. Grealish. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Rice. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka. Coleman. Branthwaite. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye looks to the other side, and it's Grealish. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Saka. Timber. That's good play. Saka. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Grealish. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Incapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Gabriel shifted upfield.
Rice.
Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mikolenko. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Incapuyi. Gabriel.
Rice.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. This might... He's having a shot! He should have put that one away.
Martinelli is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Braithwaite chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Rice.
Gabriel, aim forwards. O'Brien cuts out the pass. Beto with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Saka. Spread out to the left. Here it is, crossed in. Saka crossed in once more. Tarkowski can get it clear. And he's there to get it away. Coleman gently done. Calafiori.
Rice.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Coleman. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Garner. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Martinelli. And he's picked out the run. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Gabriel. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's McNeil. Coleman chips it through, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear.
Rice.
Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Odegaard. Timber. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tarkowski tries to clear. Grealish. Nikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And back to the keeper they go. Tarkowski. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Odegaard shifted upfield. Grealish. Odegaard gets it clear. Garner forwards and with intent. Cleared away. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved on forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Coleman. Garner. Grealish. Looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Only partially clear. Very nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Odegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gueye in with the challenge. Idrissa Gueye has got himself a free kick. Rice. Timber. Aim forwards. Now it's Saka. Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Grealish. It's a pretty loose pass. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Idrissa Gueye with the clearance.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Crunching tackle. Mykolenko. Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Mykolenko. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And here's Beto. Grealish. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Gabriel. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Saka knocks it out wide. Grealish. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Garner must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And it's Mykolenko. Played towards the other side. Just 5 minutes left. Beto! O'Brien. And it's played forward. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Beto. Coleman. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. And he welcomes it in. Cut it out. That is not the best ball. And offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Out to the right. Timber. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. McNeil chooses to go cross-field, and it's Grealish. Now is this the final assault? Played in with purpose. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Saka, played out to the right. It's a good run down the right, showing good feet. Saka, until hit it first time! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. No way through, so back it comes. And it's made its way to him. That's good defending, very good defending. Danger averted for now. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Branthwaite. O'Brien, aim forwards. Mikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Grealish looks to the other side. And here's McNeil. Nice control. McNeil crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Timber. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Saka picks it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McNeil. And here's Grealish, and it's Gay. Coleman. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. McNeil gets a cross in. Saka. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Played into space out wide. Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Better. Ball's played through. McNeil. Could have here their final chance. McNeil with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Chance to shoot! Martinelli shifted upfield. O'Brien. Garner. Timber. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tarkowski. Garner. Saka. Little doubt, that is a foul. Saka. Timber. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Incapuyi. Saka. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. McNeil. O'Brien. Garner. Coleman. And it's McNeil. Played towards the other side. Want to throw in. Saka. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Proves too strong. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. reclaimed it in a trice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's nice. Martinelli. And that will be the final act then. Calafiori. Timber. And here's Saka. A chance to play it in. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Nikolenko. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Odegaard. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Shapes to shoot! Martinelli. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Grealish. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Garner. Grealish. Nikolenko. Looks to the other side. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Timber. Timber has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite shifted upfield. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. Now that's a lovely exchange. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mikolenko tries to clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Gay. Garner. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Garner. And it's played forward. McNeil is onto it in a flash. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Coleman. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Grealish. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Garner. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Oh, that's nice. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Pickford herring after the ball here. And it's Rice. Rice knocks it out wide. That'll be a throw-in. McNeil, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read, nice interception. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Nice control. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Martinelli. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice goes short. Cleared without complication. Nkapuyi. Saka. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's dealt with that well. Garner. Greenish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko, and here's Greenish. Looking for a decent ball in. Ah, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Garner just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Odegaard. Timber. Beto going full tilt down the left. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Into the channel. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Grealish delivers. He's there to get rid. Ødegaard gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Grealish going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Cleared away. Ødegaard.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Mikolenko. He is just caressing the ball. Garner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played back in. Garner. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Over to the left. Out for a throw. Ødegaard. Calafiori is fouled. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli played out to the right. And that's a throw. Martinelli. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Coleman. Played towards the other side. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. McNeil plays it short. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Nikolenko. Nikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Tries a shot! Capie over towards the opposite flank. Showing good feet. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's not taking it long, and that's going to be a booking. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Gets it away. Can he deliver? And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. And that has been cleared. Saliba. Deftly away. That's a throw. Saka. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. And it's Rice. He's had a shot! Nikolenko. Nikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saka. Nkapuyi. Saliba. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. And the shots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Timber. Tarkowski gets it clear. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Garner. Nikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Garner. Now it's... He's having a shot! Calafiori. Nkapuyu. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Caresses it through. And the ball is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Timber. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Head over towards the opposite flank. Very nicely done. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Now that's a fine challenge. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Garner producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Timber. Moved on forwards. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. It's run loose here. And here's Martinelli!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
McNeil. gets to the other side. Grealish. Braithwaite. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. McNeil opts to play it back. Capie with a fine tackle. Timber. Corner. Grealish. Mikolenko. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ødegaard aim forwards. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Goes for a shot! Oh, another save.
Saka really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And it's Ødegaard. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
McNeil, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. With good running with the ball. McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. Calafiori. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice, gently done. And that has been clubbed away. And that has been cleared. It's Rice. That is lovely. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Martinelli brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Garner. And it's played forward. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Garner. Mikolenko. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. He slings it in. And they've got rid. Coleman. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Garner chooses to go cross-field. McNeil played towards the other side. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Here's McNeil. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Garner. O'Brien chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Muscular approach does pay off here. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide, back into the middle. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Rice, head over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Garner gets across to intercept that. Coleman. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Grealish. Martinelli. Calafiori, And he goes cross-field. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Saka. Grealish. McNeil shifted upfield. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Martinelli. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Played into space. Timber. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Looking to go deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinelli. Branthwaite. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. And it's Mikolenko. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Beto. Beto. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Timber. Nice control. Odegaard. Rice. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Calafiori?
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
That's very neat. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Martinelli. Calafiori. That's tidy. Calmly anticipates. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So who's he picking out? Here it is, crossed in. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Odegaard done delicately. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Rice with the short one. Odegaard crosses. Now it's Grealish. Beto. McNeil. Lovely feet. Rice, gently done. Calafiori. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. McNeil. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Grealish climbs up big, in for the pieces. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. O'Brien. Now it's Martinelli. He's found the way through. O'Brien. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Oh, that's nice. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Garner. McNeil, now he's off and running. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Saka. He has a looker and a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Lewandowski is there, and he can get that clear. Timber. A real chance! McNeil. Garner. Nikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And he won't reach that. It's going to be another throw. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Up towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Greenish. Garner. Nikolenko. Nikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. He is just caressing the ball. Knocks it out wide. Now it's McNeil. Calafiori gets a foot in here. Gueye. Garner tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Ødegaard. Beto. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Saliba moved on forwards. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Beto! It's off target and by quite a way. Saliba shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice, that's a delicate pass. Mikolenko gets it away. And it's Rice. Beto. McNeil. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. And here's Greenish. Oh, smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. In with the challenge. Lobbed in behind. Mikolenko getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Saka, and he's gone backward here. And the finish! Saka. And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
O'Brien. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. Now to play for a throw. McNeil. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Greenish is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Good ball, good take. Can chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Now it's Rice. And here's Ødegaard. And it's hoisted clear. Mikolenko. Tarkowski, gently done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McNeil! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And here's Beto. McNeil played with finesse. Timber can get it clear. Greenish, now here's the delivery. McNeil. McNeil! And he's there to get it away. here's Grealish. It's Mikolenko. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Garner. And here's Grealish. And here's Grealish. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, he's in! Beto! Oh, it's come loose. McNeil. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Ball's gone out of play. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. That's surely a foul, free kick. Odegaard. Martinelli spread out to the left. McNeil tries to clear. And it's Odegaard. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Saka. It's gone for a throw-in. Garner. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Branthwaite. Coleman. Garner. Coleman. Lovely feet. Idrissa Gueye succumbs to the pressure. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McNeil. And it's Gay. Played out wide. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Receives it in a good position here. Aimed into... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Saka getting this one clear. Saliba. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Saka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Coleman. Grealish chasing after it. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Lovely feet. That's an excellent interception. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. McNeil. Branthwaite. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye looks to the other side. And that is out of play. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rice. Calafiori elects to cross. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Garner. Garner chooses to go cross-field. McNeil and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish goes on a charge down the left. It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Grealish did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Timber. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. Ødegaard. Clipped into space. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. That was very necessary. Incapuyi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Calafiori really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Timber. Showing good feet. It out. Better. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Ball is over the line. Ball's out once more. And it's Garner. Garner head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, and he goes cross-field. Ødegaard. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. McNeil. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Tries to get it clear. And he decides to cross it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in here! Martinelli. And it's Rice. Hoisted in. O'Brien getting this one clear. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil has a look up from the right. Up he goes! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Saliba shifted upfield. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard gently done. The referee has given a corner. Everton. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Played towards the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Nikapuyu. Martinelli. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. That is as far as they're going to go. Mikolenko, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. So who's he picking out? Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nkapie, aim forwards. And it's Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Over to the left. Coleman. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Nkapie attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. And he's there to get it away. Very nicely done. Tarkovsky clears it away, and it's Rice. Better. McNeil looking to add to his goal. Saka being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
O'Brien. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Oh, it's played into the area. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Garner. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Martinelli! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mikolenko tries across. That's really well cleared. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Grealish, and that's aimed into the middle. Garner chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. That's a good ball. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? And it's Ødegaard. That's nice. Mikolenko. Strong running down that left flank. Garner head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Martinelli. Saka. Played back in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Timber. Timber's cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
And here's Martinelli. And it's played forward. Grealish. Tarkowski. Grealish. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Drilled in low. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mikolenko. And the shot!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Oh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Branthwaite looks to the other side. Grealish. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Nice control. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played through into space. He is just caressing the ball. Timber, and he's gone back, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And the ball is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish, and it goes cross-field. What a throw in. And it's Coleman. Coleman. McNeil. That's good play. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Coleman gets a cross in. Saka. The referee's awarded a free kick. Incapuyi. Saliba. Incapuyi. Incapié forwards and with intent. That's very neat. Rice. Cross comes in. Few waiting for it. Oh, look at the space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka's delivery. Cleared without complication. Another throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Cross goes in there. Corner then. Only partially clear. That's a cute ball. Mikolenko is there and he can get that clear. Mikolenko with the clearance. Timber, played into the middle. And here's Saka. And a shot! McNeil, played towards the other side. Greenish. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Up towards the flank. Clearly not happy with that. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Greenish wins the duel this time. Garner. Greenish. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Greenish, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. keeper's dealt with that. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward. McNeil. O'Brien. Moved on forwards. Greenish, played over towards the opposite flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. Mikolenko. Garner. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish is onto it in a flash. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fiori looks to the other side. Timber. Greenish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinelli. It's Timber. Chance! McNeil. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Greenish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Made over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Coleman crosses it in. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Chance, surely! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, great play! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's good defending, very good defending. McNeil. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Odegaard. Rice. Rice, gently done. McNeil shifted upfield. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Capier gets rid without sophistication. O'Brien. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Can he latch on to this? Saka have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Beto, oh, good spread. McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. McNeil! And here's Grealish. Grealish! That's going to go a long way. Coleman. Great run on the overlap here. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. It's a good-looking delivery, brilliantly cut out. And the pass is intercepted. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Saliba, aim forwards. And it's Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right, swings it across. And they've been given a corner. Tries to get it clear. Very nicely done. O'Brien attempts a clearance. Played out wide. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. He can get that clear. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Tries to dink it through. Mikolenko does well to get it back. Gets good distance on it. Played into space out wide. Branthwaite. Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. Out for a throw. And here's Martinelli. It's Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rice plays it short. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Played it again. And that's too far for anyone. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. McNeil, just about up to 75 minutes. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McNeil played towards the other side. Mikolenko. Showing good feet. Garner. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. Garner cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Mikolenko. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Grealish. Mykolenko. Garner. Mykolenko. And here's Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Grealish. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Grealish. And that has sent him sprawling. Timber gently done. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. And that is a little undercooked. Branthwaite. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Beto. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Coleman gets across him. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Ødegaard. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori picks it up now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Garner. Moved on forwards, and it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish. Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Martinelli. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a good run down the right. Timber, now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Gabriel. Rice. Capier, head over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. Grealish. Saliba. And it's Mykolenko. Played towards the other side. Time to deliver. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Played out to the right. Goes for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba shifted upfield. They get a throw in. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye looks to the other side. Grealish. Grealish. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Garner. Coleman. Garner. Tarkovsky. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Punched away. And it's Garner. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Grealish. Garner. And here's Beto. Gets it away. Garner. Garner chooses to go cross-field. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. That is lovely. And here's McNeil. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice. Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timbers cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Here's Beto. It's run loose here. Grealish has it out wide and in space. Shoots! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
McNeil goes short. And it's going to be another corner. And that has been cleared. And it's McNeil. The most accurate pass. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. That's a throw. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grealish. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. O'Brien. And it's played forward. Grealish tries looking up for options on the left. Mikolenko. Nice control. Can he deliver? Grealish. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice can get it clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Look at that. O'Brien. Garner, and he goes cross-field. McNeil, played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. O'Brien, forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Garner. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Martinelli. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Timber gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. O'Brien. Grealish. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba. And it's played forward. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. That's good play. Grealish. Now it's Beto. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Timber. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyi. The final 5 minutes. Rice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rice. Calafiori, done delicately. That has been knocked clear. And he shoots! Chooses, and one more try! And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. There's good running with the ball. Garner. Good driving run. And here's Beto. McNeil. Gay. Garner. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. McNeil. And it's Gay. Garner. Knocks it out wide. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber gets across to intercept that. Saka. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Saka. Great position. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rice with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Ødegaard. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Idrissa Gay. Mikolenko. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Tarkowski clears it away. And he thumps it clear. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Martinelli. Saka played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Ødegaard. No way through, so back it comes. Rice. Calafiori opts to play it back. That's tidy. Beto. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chips it through. It's a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Tries to get it clear. Mikolenko. Garner. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. And here's Grealish. And he's straight offside. Saliba. Saka. Saka played into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori. In by Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli, and it's been played through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. McNeil. McNeil shifted upfield. McNeil. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Nice control. Saka. Out towards the flank. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. He's dealt with that well. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. And it's Timber. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. And it's Rice. That's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Timber. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. O'Brien. Mikolenko looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. McNeil. Coleman. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Good ball, good take. But, oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori crossed in once more. Cleared away. Rice. Thinks one through. And that's that. Arsenal